我的奇怪，有出来了。我们想说奇怪，是都没出来是安整啊？等我一下，我把我的手把接上。好，应该正常啦。好，各位晚安啦。我们今天就要来把巫师3主线的部分把它通关。反正就是要去把狂猎的那个老大把狂猎的头目给宰了嘛。我们已经先把他的大将宰了。那我在想啊，正常你如果要去杀一个人的头目，如果按照标准的 RPG 的故事套路的话，应该是要先把他的左右手都把他砍了之后，他才会再去打他，是吧？以上次我们在那个狼学派要塞里面跟狂猎对打的时候，基本上除了他们的那个头以外啊，他应该就是他的左右护法就是那个拿着那个锤子的大将跟一个类似祭司之类的吧。那我很好奇，就是我们目前把大将宰了，那我们要不要顺便去把他的祭司给宰了啊？因为正常来讲，你把他左右护法都把他杀了之后，都把他杀了之后再去打他们家老大，应该会比较简单啦。好吧，这部分可能就要看他们那个蠢驴他们是怎么做了。好了，去找某人对话。在楼上样子。对了，我们要找那个人，好像是那个什么。不在这里吗？
Greetings, Tris. lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Suri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification.
不是啊，但
You know what might have happened?
但有没有想过，这并不是我们杰洛特要去宰那个三巫女啊？那个老巫婆要杀老巫婆是西里呀、
Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridium band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
然后那个猫头鹰身上的东西嘛，哎，去可晚安呐，晚安呐，虚弱中，你感冒了吗？多休息呀。
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
所以我们要找的那个魔女，她要找的那个巫女，她变成猫头鹰，而且脚上又带着那个反魔法的东西。啊！但是问题是谁把她变成猫头鹰的、啊？是她自己自愿变猫头鹰，还是被别人强制施咒
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Megale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Carle, Espirshena a Exclase.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already heard
这
of it.
澡堂是我忘记他怎么走了、
Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say
be sick.
哦，有，这里。
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch. You'll never get out. Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no. The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on the place.
Witcher. Don't be a fool.
Philippa, wait.
Birdie.
Let's dance.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Fine. Stand
Stand here and let no one pass.
fast. Here stand. None must go. Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache, aye. But once old drowner eat,
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
but no one. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
哇，这样就不用杀他了欸。
I wanna help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
他刚刚那个巫师那个女巫啊，她好像有蒙着类似眼罩之类的东西，会不会就是我们之前在一个遗迹里面看到的，就是她眼睛被挖走的那个女巫那个女巫啊？
I wanna help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me. You like that silver?
What's happened?
Enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
他应该认识特税师才对吧？因为毕竟都是女巫啊，女术士啊。
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do
看来
about
我们现在要跟这个胖子打了吧？
answer for all the courtesies she's paying me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
所以这个胖子他是想要刺杀国王的嘛？
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
啊，然后接下来就是，哎， 法印强度哦。啊？我看一下，就是我以为他这边会要我们去做那个胖子的那个支线任务之类的。有为了祖国支线任务在仓库与迪科他们会面，这应该不会那个吧？我感觉那个支线应该不会说太那个，但应该我们这边这个主线做完应该还可以用。
Ah, you're back. Let's see these.
What a freak.
看一下哦，主线是在
lollygagging.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
上面嘛。
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
嗯，这边应该还有。好了。
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Siri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly.
Huh?
2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
还有两
Parthian
个
is a
哦，
loyalist, but Gels, that is another story.
他的大将不是
He
以
was
为
a
是
devoted
3位
follower of
哦
our。former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan. If we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eridin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways, even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example, one such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
哎，不是，你说可以进去那个世界是靠传送门啊？你跟你这个精灵贤者跟七里你们两人都可以自由的开传送门穿梭了，那难道你不能在这房间直接帮我开一个传送门吗？还要我走到那个固定的那个传送门那边然后跟你一起进去？
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Yes. Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
哎，这里不是那个吗？闹鬼的房屋啊！在这地下吗？哎，真的哎。
The passage is here, past. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
不是你杰洛特干嘛把脸捂着啊？你很讨厌传送门，但你不至于要这样子捂着脸吧？ 然后依照刚刚那个贤者跟我们说的，我们一旦进去这个亚空间之后，我们必须把整个任务都做完才能出来嘛。那我们没办法随便进出。
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
也让杀虫发现，但是问题是杀虫有很恐怖吗？没有
Do you
吧？
believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
我必须说，我超讨厌这样子的，
Looks more
超
like
讨
a
厌这样
ruin.
子要慢慢走
Appearances
的。
can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
等待传送门开启。
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. They're just coming.
We can't defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, we must jump in up. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
But I really...
Quickly, jump in.
好了。下一个通
Oh,
道
look.，
他那个精灵贤者没进来啦。
There it is.
嗯，
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it.
好。
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
奇怪，这里是哎干，不是吧？我卡住了哦。我干啊！fuck。
Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. Place of power.
他要我过去，到那里哦，应该是要往这边哦。
clouds or bolt through them.
压抑感好强哦！你是说在这个区域吗？我觉得这个区域里面最让人不爽的就是它这里面有大片的那个毒气呀、然后重点是我们杰洛斯在这区域里面憋气又憋气的时间又超短的。
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
哦，要修哦，在那个暴风雪中，我们杰洛特会疯狂撩那个撩血
Light in a place like
刚刚
this.
被水泡过，现在要来到雪山。
With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
你要知道，这个就是一种磨练呐、那你泡过冰水的时候，再让你当你泡过冰水的时候，再让你在冷天的时候磨练你的意志力。我觉得我要死了。
Of course. What else?
狂猎。
Expected this.
那有东西吗？不行，我被吓，快要挂了！啊，不能冥想哦。 这个不能冥想，好亏哦。
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light. With any.
等我一下哦，为以防万一，我要先在这边做好存
Snow's
档。
up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
不行啊，这样这冲不过去啊！还是说他强制要我在那边先吃东西回血啊？这没东西。 哦，有。
Took you a while. Did you run into trouble?
妈，我快冷成变冰，我快被冻成冰棒了，你还跟我说有没有麻烦？
What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
终于到了呢，我们要来的地方了嘛。
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
看你这样，你是在说我们人类的那艺术不怎么样，是不是？
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coleman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Keppel. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
看他这个画超丑的、啊，这是什么抽象派艺术是不是啊？ 等我一下哦，我们家狗狗好像突然爬上来，我去开一下门哦。
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Ziriel. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you
我回来
advised Eredin do with me once I
果
was
然果然我
caught.
们家狗狗从
And I remember
一
what
楼
the
直接
Red
爬
Riders
到
did
我
at Ken
爬到我的房间呐、从1楼直接爬了3层楼到我房间。
The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the Enhel against Eredin? Call for revolution and proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I
等
shall
等
stabilize it.
所以
and we will
按照他刚刚那段的意思是说，其实这边是一个精灵所做的国家，然后狂猎之王他是因为透过那个下毒害死了前任国王之后，自己当上了这个精灵国家的国王。然后利用这个精灵国家来去要完成他的那个愿望之类的吧，
Just as
毁灭
well.
世界吧。
Could've been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have
所以我们现在要杀那个狂猎之王，其实就是要把这个篡位的邪恶君主把他宰了，然后让这个精灵国家再回归到正式的国王身上，是吧？
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold
然后所以他们
from Eredin.
然后刚刚跟我们来的那个啊，他是狂猎的那个类似他的剩余的2大将之一，但是那位将军啊，他应该不是真正忠心于目前的狂猎王，而是忠心于上一任的国王。
Just like that.
然后他在刚刚看到上一任国王被狂猎给刺杀之后，所以他就决定就是协助杰洛特他们，
Then we sail to Skellige.
协助杰洛特他们，然后用了一个方法，就是让狂猎可以跟杰洛特他们 对打，但是又可以尽量就是起到不派遣那个精灵国家的士兵去协助，是吧？
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
At last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then, others not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Lead the way.
我很想知道说他的霍桑二世是谁，因为霍桑二世已经被我宰了啊。
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
对，我突然想起来，那个霍桑二世被我们宰了之后，他好像是那个杰洛特有请一个变形怪去变成他的样子。我现在突然想起来，难怪他会那个。
Strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Doodoo.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dude who's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True, I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
是没错啊，如果他不投入一点演那个霍桑二世这个角色的话，说真的可能会被其他人给识破啊。
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Place a sword in the stomach.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
Is this somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
In short, who kisses your ass today will fight it.
See what I do?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
How can I be?
Got some...
You've come to the right.
Maids Hunter!
You must be a maid to that harbour to heal your daughter in a day.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Mistake, you rat! Thank you. I seem more determined this time. Shouldn't cross them, I told you. I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely. So good to see you, B. And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover. B, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt. Why didn't you say so to start with?
没有，我开玩笑的。
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however.
B, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted, had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me, then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Siri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalag's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalok will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
就是偷马好了。
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
我必须说我不知道为什么我会有点想要，就是顺着那个洗礼想要做的方式去做。
I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you. Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, we'll wake them.
Fat gurn.
就是要我溜进去马厩里面。好了。
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
好了，那这样子的话，西里这边也完成了嘛，然后帮叶奈把救人。
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
先看一下我身上的东西哦，这个是。
Geralt.
Nick.
我看一下。看起来好像。
Take care now.
看一下，我这边有一个大颗的。啊，这样子应该可以。但要我，它这个地方的话，透过这边直接直着上去应该就可以了。
Long live Ruther.
Oh.
See your
Eternal
soul.
fire.
We'll have order at last. Scandalous.
You'd normally pay for that.
Hmm? 它是在。不对，不是这里。 把耶奈法在妓院找人。
What'll it be? Same as last time.
Take care now. Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Whoa.
These humans go wild by day.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Ooh.
还跑啊！
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fella like myself had escaped. Before, they'd drop the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
好，我们要去救那一个人了，非必要跟
I'd give you a
跟我们那位矮人朋友，
but imagine, well,
跟我们那位矮人朋友，请他帮忙带几桶酒过去灌醉那些狱卒吧。
Enough to feed the giant.
Oh,
The plague. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
我先完成去跟那个。
Zoltan.
Get up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
所以请他那个拿酒的这个方法啊，不行嘛？因为现在女巫猎人，因为已经，因为现在女巫猎人自从没了法师跟那个女术士之后，他们把目标改转向那些机灵矮人族身上嘛。 所以，如果今天直接让我们的那位矮人朋友在监狱门口在那边晃个几圈的话，可能就直接被摸虚有罪名直接抓进去了。
Away, your. Yeah. Try to get round it.
Not good.
Long live Excel. Have we got that before? Long live.
好了，现在罚。
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Long live the king.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
I hope you're right.
那直接大白天从这里跳进去吗？
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Not your lucky day.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
把它撬开的工具哦。附近。没有呢。
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
啊，算了，这里没办法那个。
looks brittle. Reeks in here. You're ugly.
好，这应该就是刚刚那个越狱的那个犯人所说的那个堆放尸体的那个地方吧。
Intruders! I will kill you! Get it from both sides!
这应该是下水道那个马。然后我不是说我无意间又完成了一个那个寻宝任务。
Come on, over here!
What is this?
好了。
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back. Never learn.
Raise the barricades! He killed him!
Not good.
Stay in formation! Avenge you!
Huh?
Are you in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go. Damn it.
Hop. 看一下，接下来我们要去丹德莱恩的那个旅馆那边集合了吗？
You heard? A major uprising. Uprising day right.
嘿，我看一下。
Duty calls.
Whores.
Where are you going?
Captured and displayed in a sideshow with circus. Well,
On your way.
it could be quite
Well,
well.
It's far safer.
还在楼上吗？
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something,
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give them any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
我必须说，叶奈法跟杰洛特这两个人确实有那个洗礼的父母的样子。
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course.
这边看得出来，
I'll just have a peek.
看得出来那个叶奈法他超担心的啊！看你直接进去不就好了吗？
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
他演的超不像的、啊，他们两个演的超不像的。
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
我必须说我在这边想要当一个父亲的感觉是尊重孩子的意见，让孩子独自去面对，而不是一直在旁边立刻帮他做决策的那一种。
We'll have order at last. Long live Radovid! Hail the Magus!
It's hard to light a fire in this. Witcher.
看一下、哦，是不是这边？好了，要准备去跟狂猎对干啦。
Help protect Ciri from the wild hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
所以他们那个南方帝国那位帝皇啊，感觉是不是也是说一套做一套那种人啊？
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
皮洛特这边破土了哎。
That settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this. Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
大帝国过来这边要征服这座岛屿了啊！
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
拜托，我们是人类，我们人类怎么可能会知道你们经历什么东西啊？
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
所以我们杰洛特还要去那他的那个舰上去那个大地的舰上跟他会面嘛。
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
好了，看一下我这边。哇塞，这有点远呢。 我看一下，从这边，然后，OK。
respect, Witcher.
Got me eye on you.
You've no respect for our customs. Not me, nor that witch. And what else will crack, huh?
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Smell a card?
咦，错过了。
Back off!
这样子的话，这个疯子领地上的人应该都被我们宰光了吧？
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Huh?
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugas.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Urmian. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone.
Monsters
may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
他应该是用魔法道具才可以潜那么久啊！不过以现实中而言，你带一个氧气瓶下去就可以了啊。
Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
去找个人说话哦。
Vacant.
Come on. So
看一下哈，我刚刚买的那本书是什么东西？
Graham told me about you.
啊？ 看一 下，先是这个地方。反正我目前是要先找那个太阳石，然后目前可能知道太阳石下落的人是那个。目前可能知道太阳石所在的下落的地的人，应该是一个吟游诗人。但是我们要确定那个吟游诗人之前，我们要先去找2个人。
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh!
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. Oh!
奇怪，我怎么阴险小人了？我只是想跟你了解洞穴的状况，然后我好心想要提醒你说，你背后有金鱼哦！你他妈你就说我是阴险小人，干我想要把你给宰了。哦，他说的是这里哦。就之前我有去过那个地方。熊友也没了吗？看看，应该是在这里。
must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
寻找采竹人。他说在附近，但是我没看到人呢、干嘛？对，这看起来应该不是珍珠呢，这看起来应该是。哦，这个是那个嘛，我上次来的那个地方嘛。
Told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Eat that early. Cormit, or I'll call the guard.
Somebody help me.
好了，现在我们要的线索已经找到了。所以他们说这个采珠人呐、说白一点，他其实就是潜进来这个洞里面，然后在这边无所事事不干就对了。
be honest with you. I don't know how to manage.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Making too much of it. Avalok's as secretive as any elf. What are your suspicions exactly?
I don't know, Geralt. I've a feeling it's important. Come with us.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she could be. Come, Siri. We'll await you there.
这边
Vagrant.
Heard the elves were biting yesterday.
看一下哦。长者指示之血。我必须说他这个最终战前的准备也太那个了吧，太多了吧。
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Outland Kirk.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yapa Ligen! We've won for the century.
I'll take care of it. Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Abelard to have one.
A distillate? Smells like
Verbena.
herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
所以西里他这时候怀疑了那个一直在帮助他那个精灵，那个精灵是有什么秘密不愿意跟他说，所以才刻意想要来这边调查一下嘛。
Yen.
这啥？很像是一种
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more
所以
interesting.
西里有长者之血是被刻意那个的吗？是被刻意用到他身上？
Someone's there, beyond the door.
"这个是我们那时候在看那个狂猎的大将其中一个人呢、
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tirnalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
难道所以他
It's
是
incredible how
刻意
those
的
like you still believe you're superior to humans in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
所以长者之血却是
And I'll... What?
对，长子之血是被那个精灵贤者刻意人为制造出来的。What the fuck！ 干你他妈！你这个精灵贤者真的不是什么好东西耶！我必须说，我错怪西里了，我应该相信西里的判断才是。
Why didn't he tell me to my face?
Siri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
糟了，西里确实把那个心灵贤者看得很重。
Siri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Cairn? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
这个暗示会不会也太明显了啊？直接把这里捣烂呢！
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
阿姐晚安呐，晚安呐，在家对啊，谁叫那个精灵贤者他隐瞒西里做这种事情啊，任谁都会不爽啊。而且我觉得西里他这样我觉得他这样子单纯只是把对方在这里的家具全部都掀翻，我觉得这种宣泄算还可以接受的。毕竟有时候，以刚刚的状况，心理的压力感觉是很大的程度。所以我觉得有时候人在压力很大的时候，确实需要宣泄一下啦，不然真的憋久就会得病了。
On Hindersfjord, in Lofferton, I met a young man, Skjal, and I'd like.
他说的那个应该是那个胆小鬼吧
What is it?
Siri. Skjal is dead.
老婆开台睡一下 ，OK 啊，没关系，你打招呼就好啦。
Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witcher's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
哦，他要去那边找他的尸体嘛？啊，还真的是。我必须说，西里他真的，我觉得他很重感情哎。你像曾经有帮过他的那些人啊，他在后面都有回来再见他们一面，然后跟他们 say goodbye。你像前面的那个非人类的那个杂草团啊，然后什么那个酒馆的女服务员啊之类的，他西里都是有帮过他的人都回去那个。
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye, none will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
我必须说，我以为西里会直接往他们身上砍下去哎。
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
我必须说，如果今天西里没跟他们说整个原因的来龙去脉，说不定他到现在还是被认为是一个懦夫。
Back to the boat.
devil.
看一下哈，接下来是哪里啊？趁天黑潜入帝皇的船舰，而且不要被他发现。
Yes, running in the bilge teach him not to mock the commander. True. Though you must admit the leader smells a bit like a wet
我怎么感觉他们这个船好像不是那种适合远洋的船啊？他们好像是那种近海的那种帆船的感觉啊。他们船楼超小的啊。
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo.
看，原来那个巫女还真的是在被他抓住，而且还随行押在他的船上呢。看你他妈！他妈，你这个大帝很那个啊！
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Trace. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here.
玉精灵废墟哦。
And she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, you! Last night was... Hands up on guns.
但这也太……这他妈也太远了吧？还是说那边有渔港啊？如果有渔港的话，我可以用船过去。
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
啊，你这边真的没渔港哎！我的天哪！我必须说，我真的很讨厌这种，他任务点离那个任务点附近完全没有传送，没有那种快速旅行的那种传送点，我超讨厌这种的、啊。然后第二讨厌就是这种要开船进行长途移动的那一种。
Just wonderful. Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
有东西吗？好。
Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets.
Hmm.
怎么会有歌声啊？
You're not that kind. I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up there?
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
它怎么修？用时间反转，然后把，哎，还真的哎。
Ready.
Let's go.
I couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're able to make it a 5, so it's clearly no.
但我没有东西啊。
Witcher. I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
哦，好痛的感觉哦！你直接把自己的手掌划破哎！
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
我怎么觉得他是属于希望让西里去替代他的那个皇帝老爸位置的那种人啊。
Yes, I can, if the need arises.
又是一个断桥了。
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
它那个光，应该没了。然后，奇怪，那地方要怎么上去啊？这个地方我要怎么上去啊？然后啊，就是这个小东西。
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you
6上晚安啊，晚安啊，休假了哈，
to
对吧？
disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic, but perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
哦，他是要跟我们说那个他对于蜥蜴的想法吗？
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do.
他果然变猫头鹰了。他们这个幽灵应该是以前的那个精灵的战士，然后死后灵魂被封印在这里吧。看来是这边。哇，这边怎么那么多宝箱啊？这时候来的时候是哪里呀？没有哎，它就只有这里。哦，有，这里。我想说奇怪，我是要走到哪个地方啊？然后接下来我们就是要回去那个。 我身上东西有点多啊，我想要找人卖一下。变好了。
Hands up, girl. That's how you earn respect in Skelligan, girl. That's exactly how. You need more
哦，有前面有那个
build your fortitude. A witcher?
不是士兵。
Greetings.
Show me.
你也太穷了吧！才这一点东西。
Show me you. Solo.
身上东西都卖完了嘛，那我可以。法术。好。
Heard the nails were biting yesterday.
See you back, vagrant.
好，东西事情都做完了，可以一起走了。
Around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would.
Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Aridin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit.
好了，终于可以去打那个狂猎王者了。
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
Wow, Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you will do the same.
干妈的，用这个东西当威胁。
Do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
我身上的东西就很够了啊！为祖国这任务失败。哦，你要啊？算了，不管他的，没差。所以他有一些任务，他本传的那种支线任务必须。
What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
fair must be nearby.
哦，只剩最后一名大将了。
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his stuff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
那到最后还是愿意那个帮助洗礼，所以我们现在应该是要操控洗礼，然后去跟那个狂猎大将对打吧。我必须说，蜥蜴怎么瞬间变这么强啊？啊，法杖毁了。吸起来啊
Almost, Silla. Almost.
啊
Jothyard. Witcher. So be it. Let us end this.
决一死战，我要打的是你们家老大，不是你这个三大将之一啊！
You see, it's not so simple. I'll more where I came from.
后这捅进去之后还转了90度哎、他直接传到海底是死，是想说死也要把杰洛特拖下水一起死是不是？而且如果这是深海的话，那杰洛特感觉应该会会挂哦。
Have you seen Siri? She was with your elf! You'll not go through their feet! Push her in the sea!
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige Steel?
Which ones? Who we to shoot at?
谁啊？哈？我们那么岛屿的国王。
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher.
看他直接把杰洛特另外一个朋友给宰了呢。
I've something to tell you, but I'll
感觉队友只是在喊，然后叔叔都是种杰洛特在打，对啊。
as you expire. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and flips. I want to watch.
随意开任意门，我就你说你不是危机了，我就不信。你要这样说，他把他眼睛也戳瞎了，
Set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
你现在来砍下头，砍下他的头！啊？什么东西啊？哦，狂猎的全部跑。哦，哇塞！叶奈法直接，叶奈法这个传送好那个哦，超及时的啊。
Where's Siri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
那是啥？
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
个精灵贤者他也不是什么好人就对了。妈的，他利用我们杀了那个狂猎，然后他自己带着西里去开异界传送门哦。但是不是原本说要开异界传送门的是狂猎吗？
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
That giant shot these giants just like the balance.
This is not where we were. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett. I'd rather not find out.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Garrett. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Troubles are getting worse.
We've not much time. Geralt!
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavaris Tavo! Keep near me. Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Siri.
I know!
Agarid! Tiggy!
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
好啦，我们要去料理那个背叛我们的那个精灵贤者了。
unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Siri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Huh?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cyrilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
啊？不是，
Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
If Lean's prophecy is drivel, destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze one after the other, and all life will perish.
Avalark is right. If I do nothing, humans, elves, all will face destruction.
所以
There's gotta be another way.
一定要带有长者之血的
What can
人
you know about saving the world?
带有长者
You're but a witcher.
一定要带有长者之血的人，然后奉献自己生命，才能阻止世界末日的到来吗？干
Let
嘞
me！ finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Carol, believe me. A tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
所以西里就这样子牺牲了。
The gentleman will follow.
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at the briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Waar en I'd fain.
The Redanians will be here shortly.
Say
The decision
not
must
to
be
thee.
taken now. If the Emperor...
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
Huh?
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
哎，你要知道，不是西里走了，不是你这个生父很难过呢。我身为他的养父杰洛特，我们也很难过啊。哎，你要知道，杰洛特跟西里可是从小共度了大概将近20多年的岁月呢，跟你这个一开直接把他送给那个杰洛特的人不一样哎。
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Time I was on my way. Good luck to you.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
另一个开始，这里是哪里啊？哦，百果园嘛。
Come on.
废弃的城堡。
Slow now. Whoa.
这里我记得一开始是那个什么那个什么南方那个帝国的那个临时驻扎地耶。
Master Ort.
Probably got held back.
欧特大师，欧特是谁啊？
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in the trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
前往旅馆。我怎么感觉西里的西里挂掉的消息让杰洛特有点一蹶不振的样子啊？还是说这其实是杰洛特平时在那个的？而且我突然发现我们的画面怎么越来越糊了啊？
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
西里没有死，看他
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
我靠！
You've been busy.
所以杰洛特骗那个国王西里挂了，然后其实西里他还活着，然后所以意思就是说西里他还活着回来了，然后杰洛特故意跟国王他们说西里已经死亡了，这样好让西里能够跟杰洛特一起做他想要做的事情嘛。
Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults.
那这个应该算是偏好的结局哦。我觉得这应该是偏好的结局哦，因为我在想，他这个会不会有那种坏结局啊？但以正常 RPG 的美式 RPG 的故事剧情而言，他们不可能是单一结局的，他应该是会有好跟坏的，至少好坏两个结局。我在想，这应该是好结局哦。
As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Eder, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
这样子应该这样过完结局之后，应该还可以，就是啊，我去你的！妈的啦，屁啦，干！他突然给我在这边直接那个报错，妈的啊！我还不知道，我说我刚刚那个地方有没有自动存档嘞？崩溃了，对啊，就不知道什么他突然崩溃啊！妈的啦，干！
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalach were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them. Eridan's last words proved a lie. Avalok and Ciri had gone together, he as her mentor, to a portal that had opened within Torgavalka, Vulcan's tower. Ciri entered the tower, prepared to use her powers to end a danger once and for all, to save all worlds from eradication in the grip of the White Frost.
所以反正简单来讲，就是大战后西里他当了一个自由的那个兽魔猎人嘛。
Witches, false healers, charm merchants, and filthy non-humans are hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to or otherwise abet their lives shall be tried and...
Is it done?
Yeah.
Did he? For the.
You bet. It's
Wait. Huh? You.
not.
Let's.
Radovid had. While.
杰洛特故事已经结束了，但我还可以继续冒险，状态会停留在故事最后一章之前，跟主线相关的任务这样无法进行。2周目，哦有，那这样子的话，我就变成只剩下那个，我就会变只剩下那个什么，是那个血与酒这个 DLC 了。然后我们杰洛特，我记得上次那个我们第一次跟狂猎打的时候，那时候因为那个老头他挂了嘛，然后原本要塞里面就只有三个猎魔人嘛，老头跟另外2个偏年轻辈的，然后老头挂了之后，那2个年轻辈也没有理由继续待在这边了，一个是要向北，一个是要向东，反正最终城堡最终也变成只剩下。我感觉啊，这座城堡变成杰洛特偶尔会回来参观的那个一个景点的。2周目是用来降维打击的，你是说用来虐那个魔物的吗？要来那个去虐那种就是就有点像是刚开场，对方什么可能那个什么。可能水鬼之类的啊，等级才大概2、3等，然后就我们直接一个30多等的杰洛特过来，没有一个快40等的杰洛特过去虐他们，是吧？是这个意思吧？这里可以作为观光景点，是没错。九国的使者哦。他9国使者是在这里哦，看一下，不然我先。先传这边好了，反正接下来的话就是要去做那个血与酒的那个资料片了。然后我有去稍微查过，就是血与酒这个资料片啊，它是完全是一个新的，它跟十字星不太一样。十字星是利用现有的地图，然后去穿插一些额外的那个主线跟支线。 然后来达成那个的，来达成一个，来达成那个怎么讲的？反正血与酒，十字星的活动范围一样是围绕在我们的狼学派要塞，然后以及百果园城堡，然后这威伦跟诺维格诺还有群岛这个地方，然后你像这个什么公国这个啊，是血与酒的资料片才有的，这是血与酒资料片才有的地方，所以就这2个资料片来讲，其实我会觉得说血与酒它的可能诚意会比较多一点吧，因为毕竟它直接做一个新的地图出来啊，是吧？相比于十字星，它是利用现有的地图而言的话，我觉得血与酒它的诚意更大，因为它直接弄一个新的地图，新地区、新武器、新魔法。对啊，你像我们这个兽魔猎人的装备啊，它有一个兽魔猎人装备的那个属性加成，就是你可能用了3套你装备了三套会解出第一个额外加成然后如果6套全满的话，你可以解出第2个加成。然后这个加成好像是在那个血与酒资料片出来的时候，它才同步更新的，不然原本十字星的时候还没有这个加成的那个东西。而且这个加成的东西好像是因为血与酒资料片，它还把那个把那个叫啥的啊？我想一想，血与酒那个资料片好像是把原本的武器工匠以及装甲工匠从原本的那个大师再进一步拉成师匠等级，然后师匠等级才可以解锁就是兽魔猎人装备的那个加成效果。然后我印象中那时候有看到血与酒的那个血与酒，它在角色的这边的那个可以安装的技能哦。我们现在是不是就是4组嘛？然后血与酒里面好像还额外多个2组的样子。但具体的怎么看，我们可能就是要等到我后面进去血与酒的那个主线之后，我才会知道。因为就目前来说，就是我没有碰到血与酒，所以它另外2套的那个技能格并没有出来。好吧，那我看我今天因为我今天主要是要做主线嘛，然后我必须说，我其实没有想到说它主线会那么长我那时候的想法是，就是那时候是战争准备嘛，就是我那时候一直以为说，我只是要去见那个精灵贤者，然后去见那个奈叶法等等的人见面一下之后，我们就可以直接打那个狂猎王了，就不是那几个人见面之后，他们又有独立的任务要你完成。我记得那时候我好像要见4个人吧，然后见4个人我每见一个人都要完成他一个专属的任务，就这样就拖了蛮多时间。然后等到我们人都见完嘛，就并不是直接打狂猎反而是要我们先去找一个石头。这石头找完之后，我们才可以引狂猎出来，然后狂猎引出来之后，它整个剧情又超长的。我跟你说，我有点不太喜欢这种方式。我比较喜欢的就是你告诉我，就是有点像是你已经明确告诉我，就是要跟狂猎对打，那我就会希望说赶快跟狂猎互打这样子。但他不是，就是他中间还塞了很多铺陈这样子。如果说喜欢享受剧情长度的人的话，这样子的铺陈他们可能可以接受，但是我个人是比较偏向是，我虽然说我是偏剧情派的，但是我不太喜欢这种就是很冗长的那种剧情。我比较喜欢的剧情是偏简洁的那一种，但是又不会太 你要说也不算是真正简洁，真正简洁的话，大概就是像《毁灭战士》那种剧情超简单的那一种。我的话，我比较喜欢的剧情可能算是长度边中规中矩那种吧。你像巫师3这种长度刻画很深，我觉得真是剧情党的会很喜欢啦。但是我这种是偏向就是普通那种。简单点，剧情简单点，对啊，我喜欢的大概就是剧情就怎么讲？剧情的铺陈不要太深，但也不要太浅那一种，就是俗称的适量啦。每个人的适量都不一样啊，就是你像是说。适量这概念呢，很容易就是在食谱上面出来，就以至于说，那个我们盐巴适量哦，就有人弄出来这东西吃下去完全没味道，然后就说你没加盐是不是？他说我有啊，我适量的盐啊，就哪知道他只是捏一小撮，然后撒到一锅汤里面啊。如果是我呢，适量的盐哦 ，OK， 我直接挖个10勺进去，然后那个菜爆干咸的。没办法因为谁叫我是吃重咸派的呢？我超重口味的。好了，那我们的巫师3主线就到这边啦。那下次的话就会从血与酒开始了。然后我其实血与酒的话，就是因为是资料片的缘故嘛，所以我支线也会在直播上面做，因为我原本在主线部分，在那个本传的部分，我是直播上只播那个主线，然后没什么在播支线，因为它支线太过冗长了。我觉得如果要把所有支线都播完的话，我可能会会把主线单那个 delay 很严重，所以我后面就决定说主线我就自己私下，对不？支线我就自己私下说，我只播主线的。然后资料片的话就不太会有这样子，我资料片就是主线跟支线都会播啦，因为毕竟资料片再怎样，应该也没有像主线那么繁杂的任务啦。好啦，那就先这样子啊，那我们就。也不算明天啊，因为今天已经礼拜六上午1点半了。那就我原定是晚上9点要播《P 的谎言》嘛，然后我在想我要不要下午再开台呀？好吧，不然我还在犹豫，还不太确定。好吧，不然就先这样子啊，各位。那我们就真的要说晚安啦。那也谢谢你们愿意抽空来看我的巫师3本传的直播这样子。那也谢谢各位辛苦啦。那我们就明天也不是明天啊，我们就晚上再见吧，拜拜。